And a very, very good afternoon to you. Welcome to the FootGolf channel here live on CTV Sports app, where we are bringing you the final of the teams competition. I'm Rob Lamar, and it is the big day. Big 2 days of FootGolf we've got lined up for. It's everything that we've been looking to, and it is the culmination. Now look at this tee box. We can see players lined up, ready to almost start their round. We are on the white course over at Disney's Palm course, and there we will see the women's final starting off, and that will be contested between the powerhouse of the Slovakian team against the incredible technical ability of the Japan team. Then following that, we'll again see Slovakia as we bring you the senior men's competition final, and they will take on Argentina. Then after that, the men's final, Argentina versus France. Two big teams in the world of FootGolf, and it's all happening here today. Now we've got the MC out on the course, lining them up, getting them ready to go. We've got the first flight just going through their team congratulations before the battle commences. Now both of these teams on their journey here into the final. In the semi-final, Slovakia beating the highly fancied United States team, and Japan beating the team from Scotland. And now we begin. Cameras at the ready. Look at the support there. You've got the men's teams. You've got players that aren't involved in the competition, all here to enjoy this showcase day on the white course, past 72. And Nakamura of Japan gets things underway with the first tee shot, and the applause from everyone there. Now this is a big hole to start off with, par 5, 246 yards, 225 meters. We'll keep you updated of the scores as we continue. That's a second shot just drifting out into the rough there, just behind that longer grass. Here's our next shot. Second player from Japan. Plays a little bit wider, a little bit more central. It's unbelievable. We're at the finals day already. And now Slovakia. Here they go. So they will start their walk down the course to play their second shots. Last good luck wishes from everyone. Grab of some water before they head off on this very long white course. Now the women here will have played on this course. Look at the high fives for them all. Now with the seniors and the men's team to play in a short while, also on the same course. There is a lot of support, obviously, with the Slovakian seniors supporting their women's team, but the Japan teams, their seniors and men's, not quite making it into the final, but they're there to support. So we'll see an army of buggies following, tracking these players, and we've got cameras set up around the course already to wait for them as they make their way through. So you won't miss a thing here today. Not a thing. And we've got scorers going around with them. So this, with us here on the FootGolf channel, the best place to keep updated on all the scores, all the action, all the time. See the Slovakian, we saw the shot go over into the rough. That'll be played in just a second. We've got the Japanese player out here wide. Their second shot. And gone, wow. It's almost gone straight across, straight into the trees there. A shot they will not be happy with. They're not the best of starts for the Slovakian, and she's already put her hands on her hips. Much better shot. Oh dear, just went across the course, almost backwards. And then off into the trees. Quite see. Where the ball is. Some movement over there. Buggies are going to have to stop. There we are. Just see her. Look for the ball. This is a difficult position. I don't know if she's going to be able to play it out from there. No white markers, not out of bounds. So a drop shot. Will be taken. As he finds the ball. Brought out of the rough, and already a shot down here. It's been placed. Third shot, which is the fourth, so hopefully we'll get back on course, and does so. So already 4 shots in. Flasikova there. Don't want to be giving this Japan team any leverage. Because they will take advantage of it. They're very consistent with their play. And we're up and around the top of the leaderboard in the women's individual competition. We'll see her play tomorrow as well, as it is individuals finals day tomorrow. We'll just talk about the teams today. Now, hopefully you're all watching via the CTV Sports app. If you know somebody that doesn't have that installed on their device, make sure you tell them how to. It's a free download on every device. On smart TVs, they'll be able to find it as well. You can also watch via our Facebook page, FootGolf channel, all one word, and you'll see the live stream there too. And you can support your favorite players and favorite team by dropping comments on there. We'll look through those at certain times. Semakova. Down the fairway. Now the flag has just made its appearance. It is a very long, straight hole, this hole number 1. Majikova, not a great start for her. This is already her 5th shot. Driving that low, almost putting her foot right through that. Trying to get as much distance as possible. Hope that maybe a long putt can be made here. A little bit of slope around the hole, so it will be a little bit difficult just to read that line. But we'll see that as we get ever closer. Murray and the caddy, their own personal camera following her, playing it over to the far side there, looking for a little turn. It's very close to the green. We'll get that marked. Kutsu now, round the bank. Hello. Oh, what an incredible putt. This is the final, and putts like that are going to be seen all around. Now, what a start. For the player from Japan. Got to do something special here. It's going straight for it and just goes wide. We'll pick up, no need to finish. Vlasikova. What can she do here? There's that little turn. And it's not quite there either. So Kutsu scoring points. And if Mura makes her putt, both the Japanese players will go 1-0 up on hole 1. And does so. There it is, Japan striking first. Great start for them. But still time. Can turn on a single hole. See, as we look back across here, shot from wide on the left. Someone's gone wide there, and looks like they're chasing after the ball as well. Now, wandering back here. down that long fairway. See our next group. See just there, 2 players and their substitute. So they can come in and play at any time. It helps and can change the whole dimension of how a hole is played. See Kawazoe having a long run around the bunker. Picture on the screen there, you can see where the bunker is. Just to the left as they play up. Maeda. Skip off the bunker with the far side through the middle, then back into the bunker. But as you can see, nice flat surface there for the ball to roll in. See the wind just against them. Very good approach shot here. See, having a little look behind. Discussing where to play. See the 3 of them. There's the slope rolling down towards the hole. Oh, it is just sat on the edge. Now the Slovakian team not looking very happy as they're walking away there. Getting smiles from Japan. Fist bumps all round. The Slovakian team are the ones that seem to have their heads a little bit down while they're playing. So we can see all these supporters here making their way, heading off to hole number 2. Big Slovakian flags adorned, decked out on the buggies there. There we are, the FootGolf flag, national flag. Heading off. Wow. Well, it is a day. Here come the Japan players. That was Kawazoe and Maeda making their way. Now, as you can see, right back there on the tee box, we've got that's the seniors. They're getting ready. They'll be teeing off in about 9 minutes time, 9 to 10 minutes time. They'll be teeing off, so we'll be back here at the start of hole number 1 to see them teeing off. And again, as you can see, the full details of hole 1 there. A couple more groups to play. Again, being lots of discussion. Again, lots of support. The women's players, the men's players, a few of them will be there, but they'll be probably starting their warm-ups for their final, which begins at 1:30. Discussions, a few photographs in and around the tee box will be taken here. Slovakia and Argentina. Argentina making 2 finals, Slovakia making 2 finals. So Japan and France, there too. And we've already seen Japan doing very well here on this hole 1. So we're just sending our camera over to hole 3, and we'll be seeing the women making their way up and playing hole number 3 in just a short while. Slightly shorter hole. The first groups of the seniors. All the players in the actual team event for both teams. Mixing together. For the photograph. Cameras all being exchanged and taken. This is the senior men. I say they will be teeing off in a very short while. Still a few minutes before they are due to start. I don't know if they're going to be going out any earlier. If they do, it might cause a couple of delays, so I'm sure they'll ease up a bit. Unless I see a ball placed down here on the tee box, then we'll know for definite that they'll be underway. But nothing as of yet. Lots of excitement, anticipation about 2 days finals. The Slovakians are staying in the same hotel complex as I am, and when they all got off the bus yesterday, as they were brought back, cheering, screaming, the players that weren't involved in the competition were there waiting for them to return and waving flags, they was cheering. It was really good. I just arrived back at the same time as them. Really good to see. It looks like the first ball has been placed down. And here it is, first tee shot in the senior men's final. Taken by Slovakia. This looks like Ayala of Argentina. Over to the right as we're looking. Great views. Down this course, down this long fairway. That very low. There's a bit of a roll, but most of the early morning dew has dissipated and gone, which leaves very dry grass. So there will be a little bit more of the ball rolling along these fairways. Now that first shot is all about second shot's played. Skirting down that far side there. I've seen lots of balls played in the past. Oh, this is going wide. Oh, it's going to turn back in. The right foot brings it back. Seems every time I look back at the tee box, I see more people there. Everywhere you look, people watching, spectating, enjoying this final. We have an unwelcome visitor. Just we got the spectators coming in for a closer look. Seems everybody wants to come in and have a closer look. Second shot from over on the far side. Bit of height, straightens up, rolls on the fairway. Fairway, as you can see, cut short. So lots of roll there. Starting with a par 5 for this hole, a lot of players will find that very difficult to start off, because normally you want to loosen up, play a couple of shorter holes so your legs are then a chance to really open up and they're loose, and you can then go for those bigger swings. But doing it so early on, there is players will hold back just a little bit. There's the risk of possibly a muscle injury they would then have to carry through the next holes. There's a long way to go as well. Ayala drives his second shot down through the centre. And has been asked to mark. Now, many players wouldn't mark unless unless asked by the other players. It's the only time that they can. He cannot make the decision himself to mark the ball. It's like, I'll mark that, get out. It's like only if another player from the opposition has asked you to mark the ball, you can do so. Players will be looking to play down the centre. So there's a chance they could hit it. Good bounce, a lot of forward momentum on the ball. It's in sight of the flag. It'll just drop down into the drain. Now what will happen here? Well, we'll see in a second. I'll let you know if you're maybe watching for the first time, intrigued by FootGolf, intrigued by it being the final of this event in the teams competition. Individual finals tomorrow. This has a good roll on it too. Almost too much. Well, it stayed quite wide out on this near side. Didn't really turn away. Fowler replaces his ball. We'll come up and have a look. Him and Godoy. Donati there as well. Substitute. He's the one that's going to head over to the hole. Now, it is relief that's given here. It will be to the side. Just being marked before. He can go either side, left or right. No penalty, but no closer to the hole. Inside of the right foot. Trying to get it up to the slope, and it will turn back. Very good effort. Right beside the pin. By Harla's expertise. Manipulating a football coming into play there. Godoy. What's the turn here? Oh, it's so very close. Argentinians. Bit of pressure on. Vitekir Slovakia. He's taken his relief. Now to work out the line, having a walk along. Just look different from behind. See the actual lay of the slope. As we've already seen, if you get up that bank, it will turn very nicely towards the hole. It's already done that a couple of times in these very, very early stages. Has he read it correctly? He certainly has. He certainly has. Vitek with a long putt. Reacting perfectly to the pressure placed on him by the Argentinian, who picks up knowing he can't beat that. So Slovakia grab a point there. Just goes wide. I think if Trump will putt it, but I think it's Ayala. That did well there. Good start. Travelling at pace. Pairs of Gezi and Tot for Argentina. Raz and Mozilak for Slovakia. Had a few ball markers in his pockets. Choosing his right one. How the players do swap markers. As well as shirts at the end of the competition. Or during. Similar position. We can see Toth, his homemade shirt there, with his name on. I think he might well have swapped a shirt, realised that he needed one for the final, and out came the tape and the marker pen. Tell you what, it's greatly appreciated. The viewers at home seeing the players. So now he's seen the line. Let's see how he does. Now still very early days. The scoring, bring you updates when the scores start coming through. Bit of a bounce there, that's gone a long way past. Completely misjudged this. More of a discussion. Well, I've just seen the Slovakian overhit the shot, go way beyond the hole. So Gezi, hopefully he'll be looking to get it a bit closer. Easing up, turning. Sits just on the edge of the hole. Good shot from him. Look to be all square. What's like having a look. While he's doing that, the other Slovakians also venturing down to see. Turn around to that left-hand side, but does it have the pace to make it? I don't think it does. Looks to be a bit of a gesticulation there. That was Zambaraz. Oh, chucking the ball behind. Doesn't look too happy with his teammates there. A little bit of distrust. I told you what to do, you didn't do it. Hopefully we'll sort that out. Now here's over on hole number 3 in the women's competition. Little par 3 this one. 98 yards, 90 meters. Good opportunity for the players that can hit the ball harder to get a hole in one, possibly. Just got to get a bit of a turn there. Nothing happened there. Goes a little bit wide on the left-hand side. Being marked. Usually on these shorter holes, the ball is marked after every shot. Bit of a turn away now. Hopefully the slope won't cause too much damage here. Now it will come across right to left here as long as it avoids the slope that is in front of the hole. Looks like that's what the player's done here to try and get it round. Otherwise it's very wide. No rain expected today. Currently, but that is always subject to change, especially here in Orlando. Can just sort of just roll in quite quickly. It's currently 30 degrees out there, but a little bit of a breeze. I'd say a little bit of a breeze, 13 miles an hour actually. Much stronger than many of these players will have played in over the past few days. placed back down. Drops that in. In the seniors, on that first hole, we did see Ayala of Argentina take a point there to go 1 up. And it was tied in that second group. Tee shots here on the third hole. So only a 1-0 advantage in the first group of the seniors. This one here, Robert, we have Ayala taking the point. It's his tee shot, bending round. Short par 3, 98 yards. A lot of players can make this. Now in individual play, some might go for it, or just try and get it close for the birdie chance. That shot bending round, as you can see just there. Hole 4 of the women's final in the foursomes was tied. So still in that foursomes. Slovakia leading 1-0. Pointing going on the tee box here. It's Godoy of Argentina. He's pulled that, dragged that round to the far side there. Now, it could well be a technique these players have. This way, their second shot is a straight line, avoiding that slope in front of the flag. And you'll see that as we just skim across here. And there it is, that little slope, rapidly approaching there. So this is going to have to be played up the slope. So a little sort of variation on play there. The thought of not having to play that. There is a slightly gentler slope over on that right-hand side. A lot of players will prefer to play the longer putt from there. It's just on how confident they feel. Set the scores coming in, keeping you updated. In the foursomes, we'll see come through in just a second. The Argentina went 1-0 up after that first hole. Second singles, which we'll see come through in a second. I'll give you that score when we see them. As Ayala swirls his shot around the hole towards the back here. See that line, it just carried right across, avoiding the slope. Will this make it? Has it got the pace? It has. Slovakia for 2. In the second singles match, Slovakia leading 1-0 after 2 holes. Doesn't quite make it. Picks up. Completes his putt. Now we'll continue receiving scores from that group, but there is movement, there is action. We saw this just a few minutes ago and it was empty here, but now look, a sea of blue and white from both countries. France wearing their white kits today with the dark shorts, dark blue shorts, and we've also got Argentina in their familiar blue and white tops with their black shorts. So some very similar looks from both the teams. This is the men's final. Just getting ready to start on hole number 1 on this white course. This white course over at the Disney Resort. So, Disney Farm Golf Course. A bit of loosening up going on. Obviously, these players will need to loosen up. It is a big par 5 to start off with. And as if you've been with us, we've seen the seniors and the women going on through. Those first shots, just having to loosen up a little bit. So the looser, the warmer your legs are here on hole number 1, a little bit better. It's a big long start for the players. If you are just tuning in for the start of this particular match. First ball placed, and it's France to tee off. Exactly on time. Out towards the right-hand side. I see the flight of the ball in the air. I see how it turned. Drifted away. Better strike of the ball there. Tell by his reaction. He's more confident that shot was from the Argentinian. Needs to do better. There we are. Again, another good shot. Look at that. Very similar distance. Now the second shot from Argentina. A bit higher. It's bounced round to the right-hand side. The stage straighter. That would have been better. First group making their way up. To do better shots here, especially this one over on the left-hand side. Just stop. See the little pushchair coming along as well. Absolutely fleet of FootGolf buggies there. Following this men's finals competition. Here comes that second shot across the fairway. Well, out of trouble. Well, hopefully look to hit a strong, long third shot. Joe and Dreidel. Against Lahitu, max out. Getting this shot very high. The bounce didn't really help at all. There was not much roll on the bounce, just kept bouncing up. Swerve of the ball in the air there. Moving left to right again. As that travelled forward. This one being kept low. Bringing it more central and out on the far side. The players still doing their loosening up. Slightly longer grass holds this shot up. Best shot's not being played as of yet from any of this first group in this men's competition. Now this is venturing over to the far side here, towards the bunker. Does just drop in. Can be played out. There are some players that like to play straight out the bunker towards the hole. Spectators just moving back. Driving in. Good third shot. It's a ball up being marked, and now a little bit of height here. Just skirting with the edge of the bunker. Little turn towards the hole. Very good effort from the Argentinian. That was going to creep into the bunker at one point, but it just stayed out, used the slope, which actually pulled it round towards this near side of the hole. Leaving a very strong position for Argentina, these two teams. And then of France here. Very close here. So out of the bunker, what can he do? Plays it through, out, up on the slope, needs this to turn towards, just goes behind. Very good effort. In the senior men's competition, the second singles, score currently 1-1. Between Slovakia and Argentina. Two singles matches and a foursomes match for all the countries. Willing this to turn, it turns away from the hole for the Frenchman. Drops that in. Look at the support from Lafleur. Wow. Argentina desperate to win this title. Been close, never done it. Argentina, the defending champions. A swagger about them. So it's the confidence, the air of invincibility of the French versus the passion and the drive of the Argentinians. Big long shot up towards our second groups coming through here. Let's see, Busini of France. Screen now. Just give you an update on the women's competition in the foursomes. Japan currently leading Slovakia 3-0 after 5 holes. In the senior Slovakia-Argentina second singles. Still 1-1 after 3 holes. Garcia. We please the rest of the Argentinian team wearing the black shorts today, as he always favours those. Over on the far side here. Getting a little round of applause. Thumbs up from Nicolas Busini. And I'll give you an update on the women's scores in just a short while. They should be almost on their way to hole number 6. We do have a camera over there. Comes across with pace, wants this to turn towards the right. I think he's going to go left. Stops on a slope as well. It's easy on Garcia of Argentina, even. Changes to some of the names. Bassini drives that shot in. Absolutely, he's put a lot on it. Reaches around the back of the hole. Makes it very difficult. Garcia, teammate with camera to watch. Has he got the pace? Has he got the turn? Slap of the hand shows that it hasn't. Teammates willing him on. Urging to do better. Camaraderie of the Argentinian players, arm in arm, and this is only on hole one. So willing. One of their teammates to do well. There it is again. Normally this is what you see in the later holes, when it's really, really tight and anything can happen. Here, hole one, showing each other their support as Bassini makes the putt for France. This is going to be a very tight game. Very tight game. Really can't see any one of these teams running away with it. Oh, pointing into the hole. As that goes in. Well, let's give you an update on the scores in the women's semi-final as of right now. In the singles match, the score is currently, after 6 holes, 2-0 to Japan. In the second singles match, after 6 holes, the currently score is 2-0 to Slovakia, so pretty even there. It is in the foursomes the difference is being made, as Japan, after 5 holes, are leading 3-0. So the next group making their way through here. Lewis Dow of Argentina taking a look back at us, looking back at the line. Discussion already going on. take his next shot. Gameplay will, as more and more pressure is built on these players. Oh, it just skirted around the edge of the hole. Incredibly close. Now, as we've seen, this is the foursomes coming through here. In the singles between Argentina and France, the first group going through, all square, tied up the hole. The second group, it's Argentina, 1-0 in the singles. This is the foursomes we can see coming through here. So Argentina leading on the singles. You did see that celebration from them as well. The ball's still moving here. Picks up. Oh, and drifts off into the woodland there. Long rough. So in the men's competitions, you've got singles, 4 balls, foursomes as well. We'll keep you updated as we get the scores, but currently it's all pretty even. It's just that second singles, the only one where an advantage has been made. That's held by Argentina. Has the ball been found? I think it has. It's going to be played out. Update on the seniors singles. Argentina take a 2-0 lead. So Argentina 2-0 up in the first singles, 1-1 in the second singles, and all square in the foursomes between Slovakia and Argentina in the men's senior finals. lot of time taken here, consideration before the shot being played. So very high in the air. You can see the turn will go right to left. He's a long way out still. And it's still travelling. Luckily hit that little bit of longer grass on this right. You see the teammate there putting hand to the head. Not the best of shots from the Frenchman. It's to see how these players react to being in a final. Some players will thrive. Some will wilt, buckle under that pressure. It's all about how you handle it. The occasions when all the teammates, the spectators are there watching. The hopes of the whole country on your shoulders. Well, another shot wide to the right. So the two balls out there now. Thank you for moving. Using the slope. Very good line, looks very good here. Just runs out of power. Now, I was due to go out on one of the courses this morning and play some FootGolf myself. Unfortunately, there were some circumstances that prevented that. It's just a shame. But I've still got maybe tomorrow morning I can get out there. Or this afternoon. Oh, and it's gone backwards here. Back into the bunker. So far wide on the previous shot. Again, from this very wide position out on this right-hand side. Well, that was much better, but as a position they wouldn't want it to have been in the first place. Too well done to you. French player just wave pick up to the far side. Well, that's a nice straight line for a final putt. If it was needed to have been made. Putt goes in. Another score update for you in the second foursome. In the seniors, Slovakia versus Argentina, all squared. Let me give you that again. Sorry. In the second foursomes in the men's competition, all square after hole 1. And in the men's seniors in the foursomes, Argentina after 5 holes are 3-0 up. So the Argentinian foursomes in the seniors competition doing very well, starting to pull away, much like the foursomes in the women's competition where Japan are starting to pull away. 3-point lead over the Slovakians. But the singles, very even. 2-0 to Japan, the first singles. 2-0 Slovakia, the second singles. That's after 6 holes played. Very good approach shot there. See Peroni of Argentina. In the bunker on the top there. Boy. Another bunker. Like a game of chess, the way these players are involved. No turn of the shot here. These early stages, you want to just stay in, just almost match your opponent They start to pull away, and suddenly you're in all kinds of trouble. And to jump up for joy there with that shot out of the bunker, down the slope, just sitting there, just the 10 seconds allowed, didn't drop. As it only picks up there. But no, France. Wind blowing right to left as we're looking there. Both those players, Peroni and Bonneau, lots more expected from them in the individuals. Peroni doing slightly better. So they'll be looking to grab glory in this team event. Just takes a step back. It's for the wind to ease up a fraction, but it is blowing right to left, as you can see. And Bonneau makes his putt. And here's Otero. Puts it in. Otero and Peroni celebrate. Two little big men in the world of foot golf. Now here we are over on hole number 8, the women's competition, where in the singles, it's, well, all square in both of them, really. As in, if you put them together, you've got Japan leading in the first singles and Slovakia leading in the second singles, both by a score of 2-0. We'll get more updates as they come in. The foursomes currently 3-0 to Japan in the foursomes. So that's the current update, so pretty even. It's only the foursomes making the difference. Good approach, nice flat green that we've got here. See hole number 8 in the distance. Next group lined up there. Slight water hazard for them to play across. I think first tee shots have already been made. Hole 8 is a par 4, 200 yard, 183 meters. So over, this needs to turn. I didn't think it is. Here it comes, here it comes. Great line. Very pleased. You can see the slope going right to left. This ball went flying across there. Way too much pace. I think that might have just been in a bunker on the far side there. That was a Mura from long way away there. So I can give you the updates on the scores. This is hole number 8 after 7 holes. The first singles currently 3-0 to Japan. That's this group we're seeing here. Currently 3-0 to Japan in the first singles, 2-0 to Slovakia, and 3-0 in the foursomes to Japan. She needs a better hole. So currently leading. Caddy, of all the places to stand, has chosen the wrong one. Just rolls in as well. That might well be, as the marker picked up. Well be another point scored for the Slovakians. Kawazoe, look at them, all having a little run and have a little look. Yamashita as well, we can see. I think this is Maeda. See, there we go, the slope, left to right. So shots are over the water, just over to the right-hand side again. To play up and bring it back round from that far side. Action from the white course in this FootGolf World Cup. Disney Palm Golf Course, located at Walt Disney World. In the 4 balls in the France-Argentina match in the men's finals, France took the first point on hole number 1, going 1-0 up. So up to that far side, turn. Here it comes. Has it made it? Oh, just the other side, very close indeed. You could see the line that needed to be played. A slight correction for you there. The 4 ball, it was Argentina that are 1-0 up, not France. In the 4 ball in the men's competition, Argentina 1-0 against France. Like Yamashita waiting for the man with the camera to run up there. Oaz is here. Very good job. That was in the second of the 4 balls. In the first of the 4 balls, all square after the first hole in the men's competition. So that's how it's currently looking in the men's finals. Score updates and changes still to come. Look at the relief as that falls in. Quick smile for the camera. Oh, that's not for us. It's taking a few photos there. Another shot in for Japan. This Japan team have been excellent from day one. This women's competition. Next group just waiting to come through. We'll give you an update in the seniors competition. In the singles, Currently 2-0 to Slovakia. In the singles, currently 2-0, and that's after 6 holes played. It's in the first singles, in the second singles. Score currently 2-1 to Slovakia. So Slovakia taking an advantage in both the singles matches in the seniors competition, but in the foursomes, it's Argentina out in front there. So Slovakia starting to dominate in the men's senior competition. Now it looks like the seniors are coming through here right now. So it's a shot played from their tee box there. It's got to come over the water. It's not one of the larger water areas. They will play it on their second shot. Here's the roll. That's still moving. Comes to a stop. Oh, a nice little chip over from there. But it is going to slide to the right-hand side as we look. Tee shot from Slovakia. Not quite as high. Not quite as long. Doesn't even come over that slope for us to see it. Oh, I think I just see the top of the ball. Just to the right-hand side of the spectators. That you can see there. I think that's the top of the ball there. It's just going to be marked up. So both shots marked before the, as requested, for the next tee shots. Now, Argentina. This one. Coming into view here. So a similar position. Last to be marked, and is. And here's the final tee shot in this group. There we are. Higher, bigger bounce. This doesn't come into view, here it is. Well, very similar. 3 shots in that area. Very close. And one a little bit higher. Now, as they're slightly further away. Oh, he's pulled it round. Just catch that just a little bit. Bit of a drag over this side. Now, we just saw the ladies come through here on hole number 8 as this shot also going Oh, into the water, a little bounce off. Long putt attempt. So it is a par 4 hole. I'll give you the score update on the ladies in a second. As we just saw them play hole 8. I've got the scores just come in from that hole. There's the third of the 4. Much better. There's a real look from that one. And our final shot from the Argentinians in this group of players. This is the seniors competition currently watching. And then I'll give you some more updates as we just watch this shot go in over to the right as well. Well, we just saw hole number 8. That's where we are right now, played by the ladies. And after that hole number 8 in the singles, the first singles, it is now Japan 2-0 up. They were 3-0 up, and Slovakia winning a hole there. So now only 2 up. And in the second group, the second singles, it's Slovakia that are 3-0 up. In that, the foursomes 3-0 still to Japan. As the last 2 holes in the foursomes, holes 7 and 8, were played, and they're very even there. So no score change in the foursomes. Turning away. Ball sitting up the top from the shot there. If you have just joined us, you are watching it's finals day in the team competition here at the FootGolf World Cup. This is the seniors final, Argentina versus Slovakia. Where scores are in the singles, 2-0 to Slovakia, 2-1 to Slovakia in the second singles, and 3-0 to Argentina in the foursomes. So got the women's. Oh, great putt from Ayala of Argentina. Trying to get them back into it. Slovakian do here. How's this roll? No power. Slovakia picking the ball up. Could well have evened things up here. Or just brought them back in. It was currently 2-0 to Slovakia, bringing it to 2-1. It's going to fall short as well. Oh, shot wide. Don't think it was needed. Argentina doing a little bit better there. The shot from the group behind, I think one just bounced out of the water and across. It's an orange ball over on the right hand side. We'll see it in just a second. All going very wide over there. It's going to come back. Are you just getting out of the way? It's the ball travelling down the FootGolf buggy path and into the woods. Well, that's an incredibly wayward shot. And one they would 9 times out of 10 never do. Didn't catch that well at all. After 9 holes in the ladies' competitions, the singles, now Japan still in the first singles, still holding on to that 2-0 advantage. In the second singles match now, Slovakia pulling further ahead, now 4-0 up. And on the seniors foursome that we're currently seeing here on hole number 8. Now after hole number 7, score currently Argentina 4, Slovakia 1. So 3 up to Argentina after 7 in this seniors. Over from the right-hand side. Little turn. Here. Oh, very close. Very good attempt at making the putt there. Now, there's not been too many chances we've been over to this white course over the last few days. As you can see, difficult prospect for many. The women and the seniors will have been on this white course. It's only the men that will have not have played it before. So the shot went right up into the trees here. There's just coming in. Probably going to have to be a drop. Doing that, we get more updates on the scores for you. In the women's foursomes, which was 3-0 to Japan, hole number 9 also even, so remaining at 3-0. In the 4 balls, in the men's competition, the second of the 4 balls, it's currently 1-1. So France tying it up on the second hole. Shot from that dropped shot, making it as far as the bunker here. Just a little roll out. Is he going to keep moving? It'll speed up here. How close is that? The wind is blowing in that direction. They're just waiting, giving it the full 10 seconds. Here we are. We'll pick up. Well, almost a good recovery for the Argentinians there. So we're keeping you up to date on all of the scores as we continue and as they come into us here at the CTV Command Center, based at the Evermore Resort Orlando. This is hole number 3 in the men's competition. Hole number 3, a par 3, 98 yards, 90 meters. So a good chance to get close to the hole here on this hole number 3. Now after either of these shots, there will be people wandering down and doing their marks. As some of these big hitters will be looking to get very, very close to the pin from their tee shots. Here comes that shot, rolling in, slight downhill, wind blowing left to right here, as you can see the flag fluttering away there. Next shot played down. So all shots played down here. As soon as they've played this hole, I'll give you updates on the scores. Got someone down there on hole number 3 to relay them instantly over to me. Keeping you updated with the scores as live and as close to possible as we can. As soon as we get them, I will tell you. I'm getting updates left, right and centre here. Even if there's no change, it's being sent to me. No change, no change. So I'm getting lots of information. Players wanting to have a little walk around the hole. We saw Puccini of France there first. There's Sandoval. Garcia's making his way up as well. Checking out their lines. Yeah, they've got it. Wind currently 12 miles an hour. You can see a breeze there. A little bit open, so it does look like it's actually blowing harder than it is. Drifting off into the bunker on the far side. Temperature very warm. 30 degrees. Discussion going on about that slope to play up, especially from over on that far side. Will turn towards the left. Has it taken the power out of it though? Being wheeled on. Puccini, who's in the singles match, the third of the singles matches. Drift to the left-hand side. Garcia. Just wide. Ooh, very close to missing that. Gatica from the bunker, we saw that just travel all the way over here. Little chip out, one single step. The spin on that. Very good attempt out of the bunker. So they'll move on. I'll give you scores in just a second there. I do have the score just coming through of the singles match there with the Puccini of France, and it's currently 0-0. No score on any of those, tied up through 3 holes. I know it was worth waiting for. Nothing happening. Just very close between the players. I've got the... Should be getting the scores through for the first 4-ball and the second foursome very soon. Someone keep an eye on those for me. We are bringing you the live scores here on FootGolf channel. Our incredible team of scorers are out there. Our very own incredible team of scorers. Stefano and Cade working very hard beside me, making sure all that information reaches me. The pace on this from a tee shot. If only it had been closer to the hole. Little bounce towards the left-hand side on that first slope. This is better. Just come up, sit about here. We'll be very happy with that shot. Another strong shot. That bounce taking it to the right. It was curling nicely, but the bounce changed direction. Hitting the little bank on the way across and up. Well, there we go. Great shot over here, though. Very, very good. So now the walk down. Just marking for a clear line for the French players. They both go down to work their line out. Plays it across. Very good weight. The edge to pick the ball up. Drops in. Wonderful effort from the French player there. Very, very good indeed. A couple of updates coming through. So in these singles, it was in the first singles all square, second singles 1-0 to Argentina, third singles all square. Really went for it there. in the second foursomes. So wait for this to go in. It doesn't. In the second foursomes, it's 1-0 France. In the four balls, the first of those, it is also 1-0 to France. Current updates, current scores, as they come in, live here on the FootGolf channel, the CTV Sports app. Thank you to everyone for watching, whether you're watching on our app or, of course, watching our stream via the Facebook page, FootGolf channel, all one word. Don't forget to give the page a like as well while you're there. It's not just for the World Cup. The more FootGolf through the year appearing on the FootGolf channel, the best place for FootGolf around the world. But now France now making his way down. There's Otero. Round to the left. Slowing. And now Peroni. It's good seeing the two world champions in the individuals playing together. The last two, I should say. 2018, 2016. Only going very wide to the right. So two on the right, one central, one left. So the two French players out on the right-hand side, almost as if that was the tactic, the play for them. Sorry, one of the French, one of the Argentina. We've got Benoit in the centre for France. Only one really sort of playing it straight. We haven't had too many shots go that way so far on all the play that we've seen coming through here. Very good shot indeed, that one. Can they be matched here? Very close to it. Picked up as that would have been three. Bono. Needs to put this in. Does so, it keeps the score even, it does. Good shot from the big Frenchman. Evens it up on hole 3 in this 4-ball. Let's see how the seniors competition is continuing. So seniors competition here on hole number 11. Hole 11, par 468 yards, 154 meters. Last score updates I had on the seniors were in the singles. First of the singles, Slovakia 2-0 up. In the second of the singles, Slovakia 2-1 up. And in the foursomes, Argentina were 3-0 up. That was after 8 holes played. So we'll just get a few more updates coming through. Since then, it's been very even. So I've just got the information, no more scores added to those. So remaining as those scores. So Slovakia winning on both of the singles matches. Argentina winning in the foursomes. Shot coming down on this right-hand side. Another shot down this side. Scores just coming through to me after the first 10 holes played in this first singles match. It's now all tied, all square, 2-all. So all tied up in the first singles. In the second singles, score just coming through to me now. I can see it whirring beside me. It's also all square in the second singles. Currently 3-all. So it's only the foursomes separating Argentina and Slovakia. If I get a further update on that, I will let you know as soon as it comes in. But all square on the singles matchups in the men's senior final in this team's competition. If you're used to a more individual style of play, then do make sure you join us tomorrow as we find out who will be the world champion in the individuals competition. The fourth and final grueling round to find out the individual world champion. That's tomorrow, right here on the FootGolf channel. We will find out the team champions today. Nice long, straight line for the ball to be played down. It's great seeing these scores and how close, how tight it is. Just as one team seemed to be taking advantage, another claws it back. Not letting anyone take control. In the men's foursomes, the second of those foursomes, France are currently 2-0 up through 4 holes. Getting the congratulations of the shot. Waiting here. Went very wide out onto the left-hand side as they're playing. Now right as we're looking. Obviously bringing you action from all 3 of these finals, keeping you updated on the scores rather than just concentrating on one. We're trying to bring you as much from all 3 of them as they are currently being played on this white course at Disney Park Golf Club. It's going to carry just a little bit further here. Good walk around the hole. Lots of Argentina flags appearing on our Facebook feed as a Slovakian drops the shot in. Punching while doing so, and now pressure going. The Slovakian teams have proven themselves to be incredibly popular, not just to spectators and everyone around. That just misses. Of course, to viewers watching at home. And we say well over 2 million viewers watching at home. And now we head over to where we can see hole number 13 just here in the women's competition. I've got the current scores after the 12th hole in the singles matchups in the women's competition. And it is in the first singles match, you've got Japan currently leading 4-4, so they're 4 up. And in the second singles match, we've got Slovakia leading by 6. So they are doing very, very well in that second singles match, going around the water here, using the path and coming back on, avoiding. It's quite a big kick over the water for some of these players. In the foursome seniors matchup, Argentina are 2 up over Slovakia. So 2 up over Slovakia in the foursomes. In the 4-ball, in the men's final, Argentina 1 up in the 4-balls against France. So there we go, that's the current updates that we've got for you here at the CTV Command Center. Well, that's almost rolled into the tee box of hole 14. Lots of distance on that shot there. So that's going to be difficult to play back. Now the water that's in front here, quite a large area for them to play over. Now to come over, say from this angle, it looks short, but it's not. High. Bounce, 2 bounces, 2 bounces aren't gonna make it. 1 bounce will be. The head is thrown back. A bit of despair going on, say in that first singles matchup. Japan currently leading by 4. Of Japan getting there and rescuing the ball. I'm not quite sure that it made the bank on this side. Over. What's she gonna do? She's seen her fellow teammate not make it. Can she make it? There's the first bounce and up. Much, much better. She'll be pleased with that. See the Slovakian player heading back to the far side, close to the point of entry. Second attempt, a little bit closer. Got to put some backspin on that. That was very still. Almost needed to chip it over. This is just going to keep rolling here. Going way beyond the tee box of the next hole. bit of dancing to avoid the hole there. Of Japan with the shorts rolled up. Lots of freedom, lots of movement to strike the ball. She's over on the right-hand side there. Just asking for the ball to be marked. Oh, did you see that skip up then? Just catching a little divot, sending it wide. In the men's final, after hole 6, the second foursome, France are currently 1 up. They were 2 up, they're now 1 up against Argentina. So Argentina pegging 1 back there in that men's final. That was in the second foursome. So after 6 holes, 1-0 France. Gonna have the pace here. Almost went with a putt attempt from distance, hoping that it would roll. You can see this is going round to the right. Is there going to be any turn? You can see her disappointment as she took the shot. No real turn, just played very, very straight. Going in the water. This is very good indeed. Rolls that in. That's a very good job. Big jump for joy. And she might finally have paid 1 back. In the men's final, 3rd singles match. It's still all tied after 5 holes. Basically, they are just matching each other. I was just looking at the scores. Basically, they parred every hole. 5-5, 4-4, 3-3, 4-4, 4-4, 4-4. So matching each other constantly in the Argentina-France men's final. In the foursomes, I'm just getting those scores coming through now. It's France 3-0 in the first of the foursomes. So France 3 up in one of those foursomes, 1 up in the second of the foursomes, 1 all in the 4 balls, and France 1 up second of the 4 balls. So close in some of them, at France leading through them all at the moment. In the singles, France are 3 up against Argentina in the first of the singles. And in the second of the singles, Argentina are 5 up. So big differences in the single matchups in the men's final. Just getting the scores coming through of the foursomes for the women. I'll give you that in just a second. As I said, it's currently 2-0, sorry, 4-0 in the first singles to Japan, 6-0 to Slovakia in the second singles. First tee shot played here. Very good par 3. This one's 78 meters, 78 yards, 71 meters. At the end of hole 11 on the foursome seniors, the score is Argentina 5, Slovakia 3. So Argentina 2 up on the seniors foursome. This women's foursome match, after 12 holes, as we've just getting the scores coming through after the 12. Sorry, after the 11. And Japan are currently 2 up in the foursomes. So still very, very close. Very good effort here. Look how close that is. Great strike of the ball. It's one of the shorter holes, one of the holes their players, after playing over the water on the last one, it's almost like a relief to play this one. So you can see the group behind them just waiting to play on to 13. We saw some of their shots in the last group drifting over towards this tee area for the women's competition. So there's a chance. How close is this? Very close. Scores could be changing here. Getting the congratulations. Wonderful tee shot. Incredibly close. Beautiful scenic views here. Caddy looking to help with the line. in the line. You can see the wind blowing slightly to the right. Slope drifting to the left. Don't think it's enough to cancel each other out. Oyama of Japan makes the putt. Is that turn a turn? Not enough pace. There we are. Ball drops in. Oh. Shall I touch the flag? See the wind just pushing it. You don't want to move the flag in the game of FootGolf, taking the flag out of the hole. Unlike in golf, the football is a soft ball, whereas a golf ball is a hard ball. There we go. Wind is just bending that in that direction. And the soft ball hitting the flag, it almost causes it to stop, absorbs it. Can help it drop in, whereas a golf ball will ping off. That's why it's removed in the game of golf, but not in the game of FootGolf. This is where that excellent tee shot from Kiryu ended up at. Still getting plaudits for that. Pleasure. Very, very good indeed. They're going to head over to hole 15, rapidly approaching the end of their final. See the men's seniors in the background there, playing on hole 13. We've also got at the forefront here the women's foursome matchup. Japan are currently 2 up. Oh, and so unlucky with the putt there. It just goes around the hole on 13. Getting high fives. Still retaining the lead. In this women's competition. In this foursomes. Keeping it at 2-0. Somebody needs to tell that guy on the camera his wire's not plugged into anything. It's like those guitarists on the music shows. No guitars plugged in. Going to take a look. It is one of the shorter holes, a team jog. Now these women will have played the course before. It's always worth a second look. Just to see, I can see notes in hand. They Probably already been looked at, studied, and then studied again. Sheeta just taking her cap off there. That little bit of exercise, not that extra bit of running, never good. So this is hole 13. Let's give you the scores after we've just seen hole 13. So they won over the water. So in the singles, Japan are singles the first one. Japan are now 5 up after 13 holes. And in the second singles, Slovenia are 6 up after 13 holes. In the foursomes, in the seniors, after 12 holes, the scores: Argentina are currently 3 up. Score 6-3, so Argentina leading by 3. See if we can get a hole-in-one on our live broadcast. There's a good chance on this hole. Oh, it just skims past it. Very close to it. They're having many hole-in-ones in the competition. Always nice to see one during the live broadcast, though. I've seen lots on replays, lots on other footage that has been taken by the CTV crew. None on our live broadcast as of yet. Just seem to hold up in that slightly longer grass. Resna of Slovakia. Drops it in. Great shot from the Slovakian lady. In the men's competition, in the first singles, France are currently 4 up against Argentina. That is after 8 holes. And in the second, Argentina are 5 up. So contrasting fortunes for each team there. Singles matchups in the men's competition. A wide shot going around, avoiding the water here on hole 13. I say avoiding the water that was in front of them. However, not avoiding the water to the side. Goes to get the to retrieve this. Wind just bringing it back in. Go a little bit further round. I think they're going to reach it. He's going in. Just to retrieve the ball. These balls cost a lot of money. Or a lot of money spent by the players on these older balls. there we go, and well done. Trying to get that man a towel. In the foursome seniors, at the end of hole 12, we've got the seniors coming through here right now, the foursomes. Argentina are 3 up. So Argentina 3 up after hole 12 in the seniors. Now in the ladies, we just saw them play through here on hole 14. This is hole 13 we're looking ahead, but we just saw them play on hole 14. The singles matchup now is 4 to Japan, 4-0. They're 4 up. They were 5, they're now 4. And in the second singles match in Slovakia versus Japan, it is all over. Slovakia have won the second singles matchup, winning that by 7 holes. So this shot can make it over the water. And in the second 4 balls between Argentina and France, Argentina are 2-1 up in the second of the 4 balls. Lovely shot over the water. We're getting to the business end. In the second of the men's foursomes, in the men's final, hole 7. France are now 2 up. In the seniors, oh, as that goes into the water. It's still 2-2. Actually, correct that. 4-2 to Slovakia in the first singles matchup after 11 holes. The second singles matchup, we have Slovakia winning by 1, so Slovakia 1 up in the second singles matchup in the seniors. That's after 12 holes played. So that's very tight there, very close, Slovakia. Winning 1, Argentina winning 1, Argentina winning the foursomes in the men's seniors that we're seeing just here on hole 13. But one match has already concluded. One pairing, I should say, not the full match. And it was Slovakia, first blood Slovakia in one of the singles. It looks like Japan could take the second singles. That was close. That's in the women's competition. Little bounce before he plays. In the foursomes matchup through 14 holes in Slovakia versus Japan, the women's final. Japan are 2 up. And they have sort of remained 2 up for quite a while. They got those 2 points very early on. The seniors competition ahead of us right here. Now about to tee off on hole 4. Teeing. Hole 14, short par 3. 78 yards, 71 meters. That's got a turn in here. Here we go, hits the pin, oh! So very close. Great effort. Very good shot. As we've already said, there is a good chance of a hole in one here. On this hole 14. Ayala of Argentina. Well, he's just seen the line. It's rolling in. A little bit wide here, over to the right. Into that longer grass on the right-hand side. Starting off wide, coming in. Easing up a lot. Not quite gonna make it. This next shot comes through as well. It's slowing down also. Now in the second singles match, after 15 holes, that has now also been completed with Japan winning that one. The foursomes match for the ladies will decide the winner. Japan are currently 2 up with 4 holes still to play. So it's all down to the foursome. Slovakia will know this as well. We'll be heading over to there very, very soon because that is almost completed. In the men's final, hole 7, all square on the 4 balls, on the first of the 4 balls. That's after 7. It's sort of remained, it's been very tight between those. So Japan currently 2 up, 4 holes left to play in the women's final. Next putt goes in. Customary double bounce. Puts in, look at the incredible passion just there from Godoy of Argentina. That foursomes group in the seniors, much like the women's, could be the one that decides it, because it's almost one apiece in the singles matchups. And here are the women's teams coming up towards hole 16. And it is all to play for here. Through 9 holes in the men's competition in the first of the singles matchups, France are currently 4 up against Argentina. In the second of the singles matches, Argentina are 6 up. So much like all of the singles matches in this World Cup teams finals, one is going one way, whereas the other is going the other. So France leading in one of them and Argentina leading in the other. They could be very close to finishing soon. That's after 9 holes. To get 6 up after 9, excellent foot golf being played there. We'll be heading back to the men's competition very, very soon. There's lots still to play for there. But this women's competition, it's so close. It's almost, it's Japan can almost smell the victory. It's just the foursomes to play. And here they come. In the men's, it's currently 2-1 to Argentina in the second of the 4 balls. That's after 7 holes. Played very wide out here. This hole 16, by the way, just to give you the information, it is a par 4, 154 yards. There we go, there it is on your screen right now. That's 141 meters. So Japan's still at 2-hole advantage, 2-point advantage they're playing. In the second of the foursomes, in the men's final, Argentina are currently 1 up. And that's after 8 holes. So constant score updates we're giving you. As I said, we'll head back to the men's competition in a short while and we'll concentrate a lot more of our broadcast on that, as that will reach its climax very soon too. If Argentina win this hole, it's all over. Slovakia can't give up yet. Now will the nerves, the pressure get to the Japan team? I don't think it has done so at any point so far. They hold a 2-point lead with this and 2 more holes to play. Win this, it's over. Slovakia win it, and then they could win the next 2 and everything swings back to the Slovakians' favour. They could be up on a high, and Japan suddenly will start. Maybe the nerves will be jangling. It's very close. This has gone very straight though. Didn't turn as much as she would like. As you see the bank mainly to the right hand side and behind the hole there, but going down that left hand side just goes straight. Them adjusting the line, seeing each other, helping each other out here. This hasn't got the pace, not going to make it. Pointing the caddy to where the shot should be played.
Right now, though, Japan this hole, you'll know because there are no celebrations. If that's the case, I'm going to need you to pick up your camera and follow them to 17.
Tap of the leg, shaking those nerves away.
Even if this is Japan.
This is short as well. And you can see the mirror at the back, they're leaning. She knew.
So I'm moving with them once they're done, like these people right here.
If Japan loses, yes, I will let you know. I will tell you. I will tell you to
Right.
move. Not to move.
Okay.
You will know, though. If they start celebrating, then you just know that. You will have to move.
The heart must be pumping so fast. Now this has got good pace, very good pace, and it's wide. The nerves. Knowing it's slipping away from them here. They must. Even if they draw this hole, they're only delaying what could be, and looks to be the inevitable. That's a lovely turn. What a good shot that is. making a wonderful shot. Govic. Lines it up. Goes with the putts and drops in. Is that it? It's all over. It looks like it is. They're waving, they're celebrating. Is it? They're running, they're running back. I don't know. I thought for a second it looked like it was all over. Well, it's got to be close. Hang on. Hang on. Wow. Wow. Is it all over? Well, they're all waving.
Did they win?
Just waiting for confirmation to come through to me here.
Yes, it is. Moving.
Or it's not. It must be very close. Maybe they just tied that one up. I think we are going to be going to hole 17. And we'll head over there with them. But over here, we'll just head back to this is the men's competition. The men's final, Argentina versus France. And again, the singles matchup, France winning one, France winning the other. The foursomes, two of them being won by France. And in the four balls, one's currently tied up, all square, and Argentina winning the other. So it could be the four balls that will decide how this final ends and decides it. So this is a fly coming into the proceedings. It's a little dragonfly getting his moment in the sun. Obviously the sun always shining here. Lovely turn.
Just right here.
Show me what you got. Show me 17. What do you have?
No, we can see 17 from here.
The shot goes in.
So the team that just played, they're right here, still waiting probably in the factory. They're playing right now.
Can you show me anything from that group?
Oh yeah, slight confusion there. This is the foursomes match that Japan needs to win. The singles, they were still playing. They didn't need to be playing it. It was all done and dusted. So I guess they just wanted to play on in the World Cup for just that little bit longer. So it's 2-0 to Japan. Win this hole, win the World Cup. That's why there's a huge crowd around this hole. Knowing how close this is, close, let's say, could well be very nearly time for celebrations. It's all on this matchup.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. They are not giving up without a fight.
All right.
Now, what's happening just there is that the camera is just going to follow them to hole 17 to make sure that we get that final chance, or possibly the Japan either winning it or Slovakia making an incredible comeback. See all the players in and around here on 10 and 11 in this is the men's final. And again, it's all very, very close in this competition as well. In the singles, France 4-0 up in one, Argentina 6-0 up in the other. In the first foursome, France are 3-0 up. In the second foursome, France are 1-0 up. These are all after 9 holes. In the four balls, it's 1-1, all tied in one of them. And in the second four ball, we've got Argentina leading by 2-1. So that's the current scores in the men's final. Drifting over to the far side there. Now the women are heading over to hole 17. We'll see that in just a short while. It is a par 3. just got another score just come through to me, I should say. In the second of the foursomes, I said it was 1-0 to Argentina. It's well, it's all changed on hole. It's all changed. In the second of the foursomes, it is now France 2 up. So France up in both of the foursomes. Argentina up in one of the four balls and tying in the other. And it's basically one apiece in the singles. Now, apologies for the loose camera work here. We are just getting to hole 17. See all of the supporters here. This is again for the women's competition. Just getting our camera set and in place. Single matches. That are being played there. Still they have technically all finished. Neither team can make more of an advantage here, with Japan winning one of them, just Slovakia winning the other. Great putts. Wow, all day cheering. Very good effort there. Great to see. Wonderful foot golf from the ladies. That was very close as well, so not too bad an effort. Putt to follow in. Very nice putt. Must be good playing in front of a crowd. That's why they're all enjoying it. More hugs. Forson's coming through now. Very good shot there. Nice off the tee for the Slovakian. Resner walking up here. It is all on this competition. This matchup to win the World Cup. Ball marked. Quite as much pace on this shot. It does stop. See, very close to the line there, the caddy. Just getting in our way. Hopefully that's thankfully he moved. See who's the furthest away. I think it might well be the Japan ball. Just going to go up and have a look. There's Maeda to check out the line now. She wasn't sure it was her to go first, but it was. It up. Could well be champions elect. Didn't make it into. Will Slovakia. And then could well take it on to the final hole. No. Waiting for three. The team's tied up on three. Well, it's all over. There's no way back for the Slovakians here. Japan are the world champions. In come the cameras. In comes everyone.
Are you talking to me? What do you say?
The hugs, the celebration, the camaraderie between the two countries together.
It seems like
The tears starting to flow. Japan, wonderful, wonderful performances they've been placing and putting in this women's competition. Gaining friends wherever they go. Got a few supporters just knocking a camera position there. But congratulations, Japan, the first ever women's world champions at the FIFG FootGolf World Cup. Orlando 2023. Big congratulations, thoroughly deserved as well. See the Americans joining in the celebrations. More hugs. Oh, the tears, the celebrations. Now in the seniors, in the foursomes, Argentina are currently 2 up against Slovakia. And that's after 15 holes. Oh my. Incredible celebration. The emotion that's coming out here. Amazing scenes. Now they will be having to move very shortly as the men's senior competition will be coming through, and then the actual men's final as well here on this finals day for the teams competition. It's individual finals tomorrow, and that's where we'll find our individual world champion in those same categories, the seniors, the women's and the men's. Vera of Japan, I think everybody's giving her a hug. What a very popular character she is in the women's game. And she's still got a good chance of being the individual champion tomorrow.
Hey, men are coming this way. What is it?
So very good.
No. Oh, it may be because they are.
Now here's the men on hole number, I think this is hole number 13 and into 14. Big high shot. Will bounce on the path. Oh, that's a lovely effort around the water. Doesn't have to play it by doing so there. In the second of the men's foursomes, after hole 10, France are currently 2 up. Keeping you updated with all the scores as and when we get them. The shot played over the water there. This hole 13's got many players out, very tricky indeed. Now he's quite a distance here. I think he might just do a little layup. Rather than going too big and then having to come back, I think he'll try and do a little chip shot from here. And we'll head over to the seniors on hole 17, as this competition is getting very close indeed as well. Slovakia, hang on, roll back and in. Oh my word, good off Argentina. Oh, what a shot that is. Incredible effort. As the Slovakian drops down. Being helped up to his feet. Ah, the emotions are getting to him. I think it could well have been over in that matchup. Until I get the full confirmation. Argentina are winning in the foursomes and winning one of the singles as well. Oh wow. Oh wow. The disappointment in the background there. This is short. Also, it looks like Slovakia really starting to struggle. I think one of those matches is definitely over. Shot that here on this hole 17 par 3. Would have thought they would have got a bit closer. especially as they are chasing this. In the men's competition on hole 10, France in the first of the 4 balls are 1-0 up. Now only 1 up for France. Argentina were 1 up, but now France. Taking the advantage in the 4 balls and in the foursomes, both of them. And one of the singles. Well, the single's still tied. One of the other 4 balls also still tied. So the men's competition looks like France now starting to exert a little bit of dominance, starting to pull away from the Argentina team, but they've still got holes to play. That's 8 is after only 10 holes there. You're watching the final of the men's senior. The women's final happened and finished just a short while ago with Japan beating Slovakia to become the first women's world champions in this team event. And it's very tight in this seniors final. As we watch that putt go wide. And from a much closer position, a little glance up to the sky. Maybe a little bit of inspiration needed. You're hoping it comes to him. Puts it in, and it looks like it did come to him just there as Argentina starts celebrating here on the 17th hole in the seniors competition. Oh, wow. When the crowd get a little bit crazy there. Everyone bundling in. Now listening to the amazing celebrations. Well, there's been lots of change in the men's competition. We'll tell you that in just a second when we get to it. In the first singles match where France were 4 up at one point, they're now all square. That's after 11 holes. They were 4 up. It's now all square in the singles match. In the second singles match, Argentina is 6 up. In the second of the foursome matches where France were 2 up, that's now also all square. Argentina fight back is on. France pulled away, but now Argentina coming back in the men's competition, and that's what we'll be concentrating on for the rest of the broadcast as we watch the senior men's world champions, the first world champions in a senior competition at the World Cup. Argentina, can they make it? A double, they won it on hole 17. their foursomes match. It was one apiece on their singles. Will it be a double celebration for them? But nothing, no matter what happens, the spirits of the Argentinian seniors cannot and will not be dampened. We saw some great putts going through there too. All coming together. Look at their cheering. They know they've got a little bit of time before the men's competition make their way through here.
Sí, ahora, después del marco,
So big well done to the Argentinian seniors team. It's all about the men's competition now. We've got 2 world champions. Who will be the third? We are here. This is hole number 14. First group coming through. And the current scores all square in the singles matchup. 6-0 in the second singles matchup. All tied in the third singles matchup. France 3 up in the first of the foursomes, all tied in the second of the foursomes. France 1 up in the first of the 4 balls and all tied in the second of the 4 balls. That's how the current scores are looking, and after the holes, I'll get them relayed to me and I can give you the information as I receive it.
It's breaking up. I can't understand anything.
So there has been a bit of a fight back by the Argentinian team here in this men's competition. France did pull away in the first of the singles matches. Now it is all square. Second singles match, Slovakia. Very close to winning it. A few tied holes. Now currently 6 up. And it is very close amongst all the other matchups. Lots of celebrations and congratulations for the Argentinian senior teams coming through on our Facebook feed. If you are watching on Facebook, you can leave comments there. We'll have a little look in there and see what's being said. I say lots of celebrations. That was very close to going in, wasn't it? You know, if you do have the Facebook FootGolf channel, all one word, you can message us there. Many of you are watching with us here on your big screen TV, streaming via your Fire Sticks, Apple TV, Roku, or your smart TV. If you are watching on your phone thinking, sorry, I could watch it on my television, yes. Download the app straight away. Same username and password that you used when downloading onto your device. Instant access to all the live broadcasts, all the replays, and all other matchups from all the other countries, plus, of course, future FootGolf events that will be broadcast by us here on the FootGolf channel. Lafleur of Argentina makes his putt. This is FootGolf's biggest stage. As France high fives continue. Well, they must be feeling a little bit of pressure. They're being pegged back by the Argentinians. But these players have played in big events before. Obviously, they are the current world champions. Many of the same names in the team, with a few of the newer ones sprinkled in. See in the background here, players on hole number 13. They're all going to be coming in together. Little bounce off the water onto the green. If it hasn't got the backspin, it does roll a little bit further. Over on the far side there, you see the French player, his ball just moving. That's his marker back. Coming around. Lots of players do tend to take this way. It does take the water out of the equation if you get that shot over to the far side from the tee. And a nice approach from the left to the right. See the flag just on the right. Just very gently sloping in that direction as well. Which is why we've got a couple of players over here. It's getting very exciting and very tense in this men's final now. Will the current world champions hold on to their title? Will they retain it after all this time? Or will Argentina and their desire to win it, will it prevail? Still incredibly close, all the scores. Lots of discussion over that far side. Once all the teams getting together. Now across into the green. Runs fast, runs true. Too true. Needed to just turn a fraction. Very close. And this is another reason why players do like to play from that far side. How true that ran. Argentina, players striding towards us. Garcia. to be a little to the left. Very close. In hole 11 in the first of the 4 balls. It's France leading by 1. Oh, very close, these shots. Well, they're having a little wander over to hole 14, maybe a little bit of discussion what to do there. See, hole 14 is the shorter one after playing the hole over the water. It'll be a welcome relief for many of them. All grouping together. So a little look back and across for this Argentinian team. Yes, there are singles matches, foursomes and 4 balls, but it is all about the team. Now, I think the decision to play this hole after looking without using a tee. Bull will roll, it's very close. Camera phones in the background there. All out. It will turn from outside to in. But unfortunately not enough. Carries a little bit too far there. After 11 holes in the second foursomes, Argentina-France, it is all square. France started off, race to a 2 advantage, but Argentina have pulled that back. And it's remained all square over the last couple of holes. Puccini, good shot here. Gets that very close. Glance to his right. Using that slope, bringing it towards the hole. This looks to have a lot of pace on it. Oh, that little skip maybe took a little bit out, slowed it down just a fraction. I think it really helped in the end, otherwise that would have gone a bit further there. Finding that certainly advantageous to him. Going wide into the longer grass will hold up there. But it is the widest of the shots between him and his teammate. The beauty of the team competition is that you've got somebody with you, somebody near you. You can almost lean on them, not just for support, encouragement, but just to help with the play. So slightly downhill, the wind moving, just causing that flag to bend. Players taking their time, taking it so much concentration from each one of them, knowing what's on the line. Puts it wide. It was the furthest away of all of the putt attempts after the tee shot. This one very close to the same distance. It doesn't have to contend with the rougher grass. Has to contend with the slope going downhill here. Big low stance. And now for two. Also puts it wide. Argentina. There's that putt. Beautiful. Again, the roar. A second roar from him as well. After that has gone in. Our next group just coming around the corner here on hole 13. Looks like the Marshall coming into play. Ball must have gone into the water. Looks like the French team arguing about how far from the bank that is. Should be 2 meters. It was two steps made. Like the French coach making very exaggerated 2 large steps. If you're just tuning in, and we've got players, viewers joining us all the time for this men's final. as we get to the closing stages. We've already had the women's champion, Japan, winning on hole 17. The senior team, Argentina, with a 40-foot putt on 17, winning. First of the groups in this men's final, up on hole number 16 here. Hole 16, the par 4, 154 yards, 141 meters. Drive. Shot coming through. Look at this, very close indeed. So who will be our next world champion? Which team will it be? Argentina or France? It's very difficult to separate them at the moment. If it were to end at this moment in time, France would be champions with the narrowest of victories. But it's not ending at this moment in time. There are still many holes to play. This is only the first group coming through here on hole 16. We just saw the others coming through on holes 13, then on to 14, and there were still groups behind them, so still points to be won. Shot goes very wide here towards the right. Not a great tee shot. Gonna have to pull something out of the bag for the second shot. It's a bit of a drag. Everyone joining us here today, wherever you are in the world. Don't forget, tomorrow is the individuals competition to find the world's champion. The categories senior women's and men's. Who will replace the seniors champion of Stefano Gigolo? Who will replace the women's champion of Sophie Brown? Who will replace the men's champion, Marius Peroni, on tomorrow, here on the the FootGolf channel, you can find out. As we all find out. But that's for another day. That's for tomorrow. Today, all about the teams, all about the countries, and now all about Argentina, France in the first of the 4 balls after hole number 12. It has been, and there's been a change. There's been a change. France were 1-0, had the 1-0 advantage. Now Argentina have the advantage in the first of the 4 balls. Well, as I said just a short while ago, this putt just comes very close to the hole. If it all ended when I said France would have won it, now if it all ends now, Argentina would win it. Scores changing by the second. So in the first of the 4 balls, Argentina now 1 up. It's getting nail-biting. When this first group finish, they'll be seeing the others coming through. They'll be hearing the scores. They'll be watching, encouraging their teammates. Is this turning? It just turned a little early. That was very close. You can see how close that was. Using the bank to get that round is wonderful play, but it's just reading that line. It doesn't have the pace. It does turn a little early, as it did just there. So this shot wayward down this side, but you've got the slope. Will this have the pace? Don't think it's going to make it. And that's the difficulty when playing downhill. Looks like a buggy in the distance, being pushed. Looks like it might have run out of battery. They're pushing it. They got to get to these last holes. Got to see who wins. As I was saying, playing down the slope, always difficult because the ball can carry, keep moving. So sometimes players will put a little bit less on it, and then it doesn't roll as far. It makes that second or putt attempt even more difficult. Yes! Oh, he knew that was in. Lafleur, the last couple of holes we've seen him putt have been incredible. Pumped up for this, really is. And moving on to hole 17. Up here on this top slope. This is very tricky, going to be looking, trying to find his line. Tough shot, this one. Will turn on the slope. There we go, here he goes, just psyching himself up. Along, down the slope, peering over. Is it turning? Didn't quite turn enough. He looks to his teammates. Disappointment. Shot just turns wide. And again, more disappointment on the faces of the French players. Oh, he slams the ball into his leg, knowing that these matchups could come down to just that single hole, a single putt. What we have seen in this matchup, in this men's final, is France start with a swagger, but Argentina have grown into the game, and as you can see, their exuberance, their desire to win is carrying them through. Pulling them up. Obviously, France took a nice early lead in many of the matches, but Argentina pegged them back. The second final that Argentina have been in. Second final France have been in. France winning their first, Argentina losing their first. Argentina losing to the United States back in 2016 in their home country as well, the World Cup of FootGolf played in Argentina back in 2016 in Buenos Aires, and they were heavy favourites. I mean, incredibly heavy favourites. Nobody thought they would lose that final. Sometimes going into a final with that burden of being the favourites, they couldn't quite see it through. Very strong American team. Took advantage of that. And then in 2018, France in the final against a strong team from the UK. Very close. France winning that in the end. That was a competition where nobody knew who was going to win it. It was the two favourites at the time. France prevailing. So that's a little history for you of the Men's Teams World Cup. As you can see, as they stand on the tee box, waiting to play this 18th hole. Final stretches, final movements. got to get over the water, then it's uphill for the players. Here's the first shot. Big. And clears the water with ease. And you can see more supporters up here as well. Gets the high fives. Second shot, also over. Very similar position they've ended up in. Now there's been another big change in the second foursome score. After 14 holes, player going with the layup here. In the second of the foursomes, France have gone 3 up. It was all squared. Now after 14 holes, they are 3 up. Big shot towards this left-hand side. Clears the water but sits in that rough. Is it rolling back? I don't know if that's rolled into the water. Hole 18. Still so much to play for. All square in one of the singles matches. Argentina winning the other, square in the third. France winning 2 of the foursomes now. Argentina winning 1 of the 4 balls and all tied in the other. That's why there was a layup, however, pulled it wide. Shot could have cleared the water. They'd have done that shot. See the big open green now. They are fetching the ball from the water. Well, it did bounce on this side, so it will be played from here. Because it did roll back in. It was closest to the point of entry. Oops, French player just almost fell in the hole there. Not the hole, a hole. Actually, and that's, yeah, the hole on the ground. There we are, let's get that right. I think that's one of the drainage holes. For the green, see next to the stream there, a lot of water can be held on there. Now there's still They brought the ball back. It's been rescued. I think on this hole, I think there might be a drop zone. The ball has been placed just there, and it was the marshal that placed it there. So when there's a drop zone, it's, if it does go into the water from this side, that's where it will be placed. The caddies just picked that up. Is there an area marked? Don't know. Maybe there isn't. Just picked it up again. No, I'm guessing there isn't. No. So we'll play it back to the point of entry. The Argentinians just going back. In the second of the 4 balls, Argentina currently 2 up. With 4 to play. Does that make that very interesting? In both the 4-ball matches, Argentina winning both of them at this moment. But France winning both of the foursomes. So it could come, it could all go down to the singles in this one. Currently, one is tied. Sorry, 2 of them are tied. And Argentina winning the other. That's at the last scores that I was given. And they are changing all the time. Very, very tight is what we can definitely say. So still discussion going on over on the left about the shot, the water. And we've also got this player right over here on the far side. Got to go across to the green. Slight hill. A little chip. Just went up into the air. I think that's taken all of the pace out of it. He would have wanted to have caught that a little bit cleaner. Just asking for this to be marked. It is. This was caught cleaner, however. Going to catch that slope on the far side. Just roll away a touch. This is very tight. Argentina could win both of these first two singles matches. Comes across, doesn't quite have the pace, and it just will roll back a little. You can see that the curve going back. Very good putt attempt. See players back down on hole 17. We'll head back over there in a short while. As the next groups make their way through in its quest to become world champion for one of these teams. Stopping up on the top of the slope here. It's a long way. Doesn't make it. Got groups teeing off on hole 17. In the third singles match, not having any updates. For you on that, and I think Argentina have won that third singles match. Those final putts go in. Let's head back to hole 17. Groups teeing off there. So Argentina win the third singles match. That one's completed. Said it could all come down to these singles. So a bit of a slip there. It's turning round. This is looking good. Has it got the pace? Now the slope will turn it ever so slightly. Very close indeed. Great shot from the Argentinian. Very good indeed. See the players Just testing the ground. This has gone very wide. This isn't going to turn back in. So Argentina win the first of the matches. That was the third singles match. Won that by 2. Players will have known that. They will already know. Having a little look here. It's a long putt. Now you can use the slope. Which way is it going to turn? To the left. If it had gone up the other side, it would have turned in. But it has turned away before it comes to a stop. In the 2 4 balls, well, it's very even in the 4 balls. In the first of them, France are 2 up with 2 to play. In the second of them, Argentina are 2 up with 2 to play. So evened out on the 4 balls at this moment in time. Putt goes in from Garcia. The fist pump. Rolls it in. There we are. I think another singles match might have just completed. Or at least the points going in favor of the Argentinians. as they're making their way up to hole number 18. It is still very close, and we've seen through the day the scores going one way, then flipping completely and going the other way. Still no closer to knowing which team will be the champions. So it's currently all tied up across the board. Just here, as we're looking through the scores, if it was to end right now, I think it would end 3-3. On the first 4 ball on hole 15, it's currently all square as well, where France were 2-0 up just a short while ago. On hole 15 now, it's all square. Get the information through on hole 16 very, very soon. I'll see how to play over the water for Argentina. Happy there, not happy, not at this stage. Hitting the water, he won't be the only one. As Fusini, after seeing that, will just roll it up. Could all come down to this final hole in all the groups here. It is so very close. It's all tied up really at 3-3 at the moment. That's the overall score. As more and more FootGolf buggies make their way down. Just waiting on confirmation of hole 16 to come through to me. There is speculation, just wait for the confirmation. The overall score is now 4-3 to France. As the France 4-ball have just gone one up on hole 16. If it was to end now. It's so close. It's so close. Over the water towards the left. Senior France here. See the water, it's so incredibly high. Got to clear it. But he did do the layup, so he should clear this. Skips over, but this is going to carry towards the right-hand side. The beauty of this green here on hole 18 is that single shot from either side will roll across. It just sits in the longer grass. Second attempt over the water should make it this time. Up and over. It's gone wide. Oh no. Oh, I thought for a second there it was going to go into the water right on the far side here, but thankfully it did turn enough. It's come back in, everyone coming across the bridge here. As I was saying, supporters from other countries, all here. In the second of the foursomes, France are one up, one to play. In the third singles, which we thought was over a short while ago, but it's all come back, and France have pulled it back as Argentina were 2 ahead, but that's all square with one to play. Obviously, that's what we're watching right now. Here come the crowds. as this incredibly tense, close final between these two teams, the defending champions, France. A slight narrow lead at the moment. Across the green, not the pace he would have liked, especially after being in the water. Nerves of steel are needed. Lovely approach shots from the Frenchman. He's come back. He was losing. And wins on hole 18. When he was 2 down with 2 to play, sorry, with 3 to play, came back. And has won that. See, he goes to the water, no help for his Argentinian team. Search to reach. Oh, what a wonderful strike that is. Oh my word. French player puts his hand on his head. Look at that. Players back on the other holes, cheering along. Ebb and flow, back and forth. France, Argentina. A little wide, gonna roll down the hill. French player. It's his in his hands and his hat off his head. As they complete hole 18 there. Great matchup between these players. Down there on hole 17, look at the crowd around them. They can't get close. Argentina doing well, but France cheering. It's not over yet, though.
Tony, on peut avoir des infos là?
¿Qué pasó?
Les gars, tous les qualifs, donnez les scores qu'on calcule exactement comment ça se passe.
Still discussion going on here. All talking to the marshal, crowding around him, finding out what's happening. Oh, Laito, cheers. All still to go. I think the match is over there. I think Argentina might have won it. And in the match number 2 in the 4 balls, Argentina have won. So Argentina win the second of the 4 balls. Oh, this is tight. There's so much. It's like the players are just, the scores coming in, they're so incredibly close as they're being put together. But I can tell you, Argentina did win the second of the 4 balls. Layup. Photographs of the scorecard sent to me. I'm checking them, having a look through. As they were doing their counting on the, I think they miscounted the kicks on the last one, the players, which is why at one point the French players were celebrating, and then next second the Argentinians were celebrating. So obviously on the double check. Wow, what a matchup. Clears the water beyond and over. Now in the 4 balls on hole 17, France are one up in the 4 balls on 17. It's all going to go down to the last hole, isn't it? Could almost the last kick. Good shot over the water after the layup. People all over the place here. French team, the Argentinian team, supporters from other countries, family, friends. So many people here. Thank you for joining us wherever you are watching around the world right now. Some of you will be up quite late to see the conclusion of this men's final between Argentina and France. Thank you once again for joining me, Rob Lamar, and the whole team here at the FootGolf channel. Individual finals tomorrow, so make sure you join us for that. The men's, the women's and the seniors. Once again, there will be new world champions in the individual competitions. But will there be new world champions in this team competition? France holding on to their title, not letting go just yet. Argentina trying to prize it away from them. Across the green. Does run quite true. There's that gentle slope away. He hasn't got the pace. See the slope coming up to the hole. The far side there. Book coming out just to go over the notes of the hole, just make sure that it's played correctly. Blancieri, he'll be in tomorrow's final flights, doing very well in the individual competition. Just glancing back. Players, everyone moving away now from hole 17, heading down to hole 18. There's the swarm of spectators. This is a good shot. Is it going to drop? Is it going to drop? It does. Great shot from Blancieri of Argentina. Oh, oh. These players. These teams. France not giving up without a fight. Argentina doing everything they can.
Allez les gars.
The overall current score at the moment gets all tied. Going into this last hole. I can't, almost can't put into words, but I've got to. The passion of the players, they're just holding onto the ball. They can't let it overcome them. They can't let them just really take everything away from how they play this final hole. Another layup. Safe way of playing. To do anything too silly. Not to throw it away on this last hole. I think they're all doing the same thing here. They're all doing the layups. And there's the fourth of the layups. This one a little bit more central. Sort of urging it to go forward a little bit more. Well, if it stays like it, it could all come down to the goal averages. I think there's only one in it between them. That's slightly in France's favour, if it does happen that way. Shot. Got to be very pleased with that. Getting close to the hole. Look at the tension. One clasp in their hands. It's come down to this. It's come down to the last hole. It's come down to the last players on it. Will the experience of the French team see them through? It's got it over. It's gone quite wide. But we've already seen shots from over that far side carry quite well across the green. Urging it on, urging it forward. This one goes over to the left. Shots to the left, shots to the right. This one going over to our right-hand side. So the crowd will have to just make sure they move back. So many discussions going on. As we see the area filling up here.
Hey everybody, we got Mickey Mouse on the field. I repeat, the mouse.
Shot coming across. There we are, onto the green well. It's applause, but still a way to go.
Ils se sont réveillés. Le tournant, c'est à 3-4 jours de la fin, on rate un pote à 2 mètres. Et le match est désolé.
Looking for relief. The you can see the drain saying in his way. He did take a step, then a couple of little ones extra to the side. Marshall is allowed here. Let's see how that's improved his line. Marshall's just holding everyone back here. You can hear everyone talk, the phone's going off. So if we can get a little bit more silence. Cross and in. What a great putt that is! Oh my word! What an incredible effort! Got to get back off, got to allow, it's not over yet. But what a shot, losing their shoes. Wow. Argentina not losing this, not giving up without a fight. France know that if they retain this title, they've deserved everything because they've held off a spirited fight from these Argentinians. To be this close and to know that it's still undecided. That's what you want. You want it to be this close. You want it down to the final kick. Oh, he's put it in as well. What a shot from the Frenchman. Oh, wow. This is incredible stuff. Absolutely amazing.
Finissez le travail. Hein. Allez, hein. Si on perd pas de points, on a gagné, les gars. Allez, les gars. Allez.
Wow. This is remarkable. And yet, it's still not over. Argentina, France, it's swinging one way, then swings the other. Coming up now, some incredibly popular characters. I think if France wanted to pin their hopes on any one person from their team, it might well be this man in the center of your screen right now. Cedric Bernot. Well, he put it down on the ground like he was going to play it with a layup, and now with a tee in, he's going to go for it here. Over. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. What a shot from Cedric Bernot. He's gone for it with aplomb. What were we saying about if there was one man they would want? There it is. And that is why. Played tournaments all around the world. Oh, this is good as well. Bit further away. Now, the Argentinian hasn't gone for the big shot, gone for the layup. The Peroni of Argentina. Spano makes his way across the bridge there. What a match. The biggest FootGolf World Cup ever. The team event going down to the last kicks as Peroni has gone very wide with this second shot. Skip up off the bank. As it gets later in many parts of the world, joining us, our viewing figures have increased even further, joining this nail-biting final between Argentina and France. Thank you to you all for joining us, watching this history-making event. This is the first of 2 days of finals. Individual competition. Do make sure you join us tomorrow. As the crowd gather around the green, players not just from France and Argentina, it's players from Germany, Hungary, England, Scotland, Norway, Belgium, Chile, Mexico. I'm seeing all the players and many more supporting, watching this final. So intriguing. There you can see the slope that he's got to play up. Just misses. Good effort. Very good attempt. What a shot there! I think that's Marius Baroni. Wow. That was his third. Tero puts his ball down. I was about to put his down, but he picked it up. Shot comes in. This is turning away. Oh, it's not good. Bono having a walk. If this goes in, France win. I'm through everything I've got, all the scores. I think that's how I worked it out. This is it. This is probably the most pressure putt in FootGolf. Oh, he's put it wide. So Argentina have gone 3. But maybe he only has to get it in 3. Actually, there's so much the scoring. They're still cheering. All the cameras are here. I think he just has to match to win. Bono of France wins the World Cup for France. 2 times champions. France 2018, France 2023, and it goes down to the last shot on the last hole. And the man they would have wanted to put the putt in for them does it. 2 times champions. And the celebrations on hole 18 are just incredible. What a final, what an event. Amazing play, long distance putts, shots going in. 2 heavyweight titans of the game, matching each other, going toe-to-toe, battling it out all the way through this competition, through this event. One of the best team finals there's been in the world of FootGolf. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Oh. I am so glad I'm not staying at their resort tonight. It's going to be so loud. They'll be celebrating later tonight. Well, however, a fair few of them are in with a chance of winning the individual competition. It could be a French double. That is going to be here live on the FootGolf channel tomorrow. So do make sure that you join us for that. Wow. There's the Slovakians. Wow. The Slovakians putting up a brave fight in the women's competition and the men's senior competition. And now, let's go over the 3 winners for today. Your new women's champions are Japan. Your new senior champions are Argentina. And your new and still the world champions for the men are France. So it's Japan, Argentina, and France, your 3 team champions for 2023. So we'll leave you with these final images. Now, we'd love to show you the award ceremony. However, due to Disney copyright laws and rules, we are unable to bring you that awards ceremony. There is absolutely nothing we can do about that whatsoever. But we leave you with what has been an incredible event. Do make sure you join us tomorrow. I'll be here. I'm Rob Lamar, your FootGolf fans. We're the FootGolf channel. See you tomorrow. Take care and good night.